I was AFK. I went to the. How you doing, Juwan? I went fucking. I should have hit you up because I fucking no. Hear me out. I was on earlier while I was working. I had to finish work and I kept it on, and then I went to the gym and I completely forgot that Marvel Rivals was on. We gotta play some. We definitely have to play some. Guarantee. I need to tank. JK, I got off. No, it's fine. Yeah. Today is I had a miserable. Yeah. Nah, I feel that, bro. You didn't have a double shift. Hope you didn't have that double shift. That's crazy work. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel good. Yeah, nah, take it slow. It's not even anything crazy. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? I am your boy Zobat. Welcome to the stream. We have on the menu today. We had a horrible time last night with horror games. This time we might be a little bit better. Also, the reason the stream is so late is because I was eating food at 10. I started eating at like 9:30. Didn't finish until 10. Got distracted. Started at 11. 20 minutes later, I was shaving. I had to do a video today, so I had to shave for today before tomorrow. So how you guys doing? Welcome, Juwan. How you doing? Yeah, nah, like take it slow. Don't do anything crazy. Also, for anybody who is streaming, yo, I'm telling everybody at the top of stream, get Twitch Enhancer. Twitch Enhancer, I think, is going to make you feel so much better about how your stats are way more accurate than the way Twitch is currently. If you are a streamer, even if you're a viewer, I think it's even smart enough to be like, hey, listen, like, get Twitch Enhancer, because it's like the way that Twitch Enhancer is so much better, and not only is it more accurate, it's a more accurate Twitch system that will like allow you to at least fucking exist on the platform and not destroy your confidence. But also it's a way more accurate tracker than what Twitch is giving currently, considering the whole lurker situation. They have still yet to fix it. And to be fair, I think it's getting worse, but that's not something that we're covering today specifically. Mostly because today we've got other gaming news that is way more important and way more consequential to the industry, or what the industry is going to be going through for the next God knows how long. This is probably like the Ubisoft stuff is going to be really big. So we're gonna talk about that today. How's everybody? Juwan, how you doing? Lurkers, hopefully you're having a good time. I know you're not feeling too good today, but aside from that, hopefully you at least had a decent day. Yeah, no, I will say also, Juwan, to Marvel Rivals is credit to talk about Marvel Rivals real quick. Freaking, I have been trying to play new support characters and also new DPS, and your boy is getting there. It's getting good. I'm getting at least decent. Hopefully. I don't know when. I don't know how. I picked up recently. I've been trying to play a little bit more Blade, a little bit more Daredevil. Also pick up a little bit of Hela and Namor, switch it up a little bit. But the lock-in right now, the support lock-in is Jeff. I think I underestimated Jeff. I was talking shit on Jeff. Yeah, the Jeff buffs are kind of the Jeff buffs are kind of elite. They're kind of good, I will admit. They made him way too strong. They gave him Puddle, and then they gave him like healing Puddle. And I thought he was trash because he encourages trash play. And Juwan, you remember I was talking shit. I was shit talking on fucking Jeff. I was like, yeah, fuck Jeff, fuck Jeff, whatever. I started playing Jeff, and I get it. No, I was wrong. I admit it. I was shit talking, and I was wrong. I immediately proved myself wrong. I was like, wow, this is I've been playing it, and I'm like, wow, you do so much healing. You do so much fucking extra. You also do so much extra not healing, not just healing. You do a bunch of extra splash damage to enemies, and I'm just like, you know what? I was wrong. I was straight up wrong. I should have listened to you, Juwan. I swear to God, I should have listened. I would have been so much better off as a human being if I listened and just, it was like, oh, Jeff's decent. Sorry, let me do a social media post really quick. There we go. Okay. Let me post up this thing before I forget. Okay. Posts are done. I guess that's done with. Alright. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think people should invest in the Twitch Enhancer. I think that's pretty accurate for people who want to find a little bit more accuracy in their Twitch stats. My homies are crazy. Okay. So let us knock out some of the news today. I think it's gonna be a short news day. And then while also the short, I think also as well. God, Hellmart was something else, I'll tell you that. I'm glad I bounced back from games being like dog shit. But that one really dejected me. I won't even lie. That was a very dejecting game. Fucking, I don't know why I played it. Oh man. All right, so we have our 2 games today. Oh, God, get this off my screen. Go away. Go away, Hellmart, please. I don't want to hear anything. Okay. Hyperbeat. This another. Oh wait, let me quickly. Absalom was something that my brother was talking about before. Absalom. I already know I'm gonna have a good ass time. Ooh, it's already good. I know Clover. Everybody's talking about Clover Pit. I gotta add that Clover Pit into the fucking lineup. We could try Clover Pit actually today since it's a demo. And then Ball Pit, then Ball X Pit. Dude, there's so many weird ass indie games that come out, and I'm usually on top of it. My brother actually was the one that was more on top of it than I was. Bro, this year, knocking boots on these fucking games. There's no demo for this one. Okay. We are going to start news. Sorry about this. I am currently getting distracted with things that we should be doing, but things that we're not doing. Okay. All right. This is horrible news. Horrible news. Especially because, like, oh man. It's a company that I care about their games a lot. Not like a crazy amount. Let me be realistic here. I don't care about them that much, but they had a lot of good ideas that just needed to have some time for. And we're gonna kind of dive into a little bit of Ubisoft stuff. Okay. So today is the 22nd. We're talking about Ubisoft. It sucks. This really does suck. All right. Today. So Insider Gaming reports that Ubisoft subsidiary Massive Entertainment is laying off staff. We don't know how much, but it's laying off staff. Has announced that it's laying off a number of employees. It doesn't know. These are the guys who made The Division and Star Wars Outlaws. Okay. In a post on social media, the studio called it a voluntary career transition program. As part of our ongoing evolution and long-term planning, we recently realigned our teams and resources to strengthen our roadmap, ensuring our continued forces on the Division franchise and the technologies including Snowdrop, which is the engine that they're using to run the Division. I believe it's also used in a couple other of their games. I believe it's also Outlaws, and Ubisoft Connect that power our games. To support this transition responsibly, and again, responsibly should be considered bolded quotations, we introduce a voluntary career transition program, giving eligible team members the opportunity to take the next career step on their own terms. Supported by a comprehensive package that includes financial and career assistance. Okay. Yeah, okay. Massive Entertainment says that it remains fully committed to our roadmap and to creating great experiences for players around the world, including The Division 2, The Division 2 Survivors, The Division Resurgence, and The Division 3. These projects continue with strength, focus, and ambition, and we look forward to sharing more in the future. According to the French newspaper Le Figaro, the departure plan will run until December 15th, so it's starting immediately, going right into December 15th. And as far as who's targeted for the reduction, it will be inter-project employees. This term refers to employees on permanent contracts waiting to be reassigned to a new project after, for example, their previous video game has been released in stores. The decision to realign comes after the launch of Ubisoft Tencent subsidiary Vantage Studios. That studio, which will oversee the Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six Siege franchises, is the first of the company's planned creative houses. As of publishing, it's unclear what the next steps for the creative house's plans will be and what games will be grouped. There was no mention of the number of employees impacted by the decision. Insider Gaming has reached out to both Ubisoft and Massive for clarification on the transition program and how many people will let go. Should a response be received, it will be added to the story. Okay, let's kind of break down why like this is kind of crazy, right? Maybe this is because the company is housed in Sweden, right? Yeah, it's housed in Sweden. I'm assuming that these, are there's better labor laws in Sweden from what I understand. So I don't think they could just straight up just fire them. I think that's why they had to come up with what we would consider a voluntary career transition program. I think they have to do that because I think the labor laws in Sweden are pretty strong. I don't know but I'm assuming so. I'm almost sure that with a game library such as Massive, so they started on Ground Control. I don't even remember what Ground Control is. Apparently, it's a decent enough game. Maybe I've never heard of it. But the big games that they worked on were Ground Control, Ground Control 2, World in Conflict, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Far Cry 3, right, which was a support in a support capacity, Just Dance. This is the big one: The Division 2, Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, and Star Wars Outlaws 3, along with the to be announced Division 3. So the Division was the big game that they worked on. Now, the reason why this is like kind of important is because like they had a breakout hit in the Division, and I think the response to 3 games that are really not that good, for it to be like, hey, let's fire the whole team. Like, we already know that Ubisoft is kind of like a bad company. Like, that's not a hard sell. Everybody jokes on Ubisoft, but truthfully told, like, Ubisoft really, really is like kind of like one of the pariahs of the gaming industry. Like, we have our big enemies, right? The big enemies being like EA, the big enemies being like Xbox, to some extent Nintendo, but like the true pariahs, the ones that are like, nobody wants to, like, everybody shits on them no matter what the game is Ubisoft. And in the interim between, I want to say, the Rainbow Six Siege and the Assassin's Creed, in between those 2 games happening, the Division kind of came out as like a standout hit for Ubisoft. And it's really hard to like stomach another layoff. It's so hard to stomach another layoff, considering that we have had so many layoffs already, and it's getting kind of like, the industry is very much contracting. Like, it's not expanding. It is very much in its implosion phase. And, the Division and the Division 2 sold decently well, if I understand correctly. Hopefully, maybe they have stats here for it, but I know the Division 1 was pretty, like, it's got 8 rounds of the board, 7s, 8s, 1 9. So it's a solidly, Metacritic gives it out of 80%, right? Out of 100. But this is the big one. According to Ubisoft, the game company broke records including its highest number of first-day sales, the record previously set by Watch Dogs in 2014, and became the company's best-selling game. It broke industry record for the biggest first week launch for a new game franchise, generating about $330 million globally. The retail version of the Division was the best-selling game in the week of in its week of release in the UK, Ireland, debuting as number 1 in the UK retail software sales. This is by all means, like, the Division was something that was not. It is like genuinely like their big breakout hit, and I don't think Division 2 did that well, right? It really didn't do that well. I think it's got a little, so its ratings are a little bit better than the original, so it seems like it was better. It had better ratings overall, even 8.5s into 9s. Sales wise, let's see. I'm looking at sales. Best-selling game. It didn't break records the way Division 1 did, although its sales figures were 20%. So basically, its sales figures were 20% of the original game's launch week sales. So not really that, not that great. But Like, this is the big reason, I think, right here, which was I forgot that this happened. Ubisoft's decision to not release The Division 2 on Steam at launch caused 6 times the number of players to pre-order the game on Ubisoft Store compared to its predecessor. Game's sale on console failed to meet Ubisoft's expectations. The company cited increasing competition in the genre as a cause of the game's disappointing performance. Ubisoft added the sales on PC were similar to that of the first game, which, whatever. It sold over close to 10 million copies during the 8th generation. I didn't even know this, actually, but this is just like random drama. It was revealed between May 9th and 11th of 2019 that 70 to 90% of the online transactions for the game's downloads were fraudulent. Scammers were using stolen credit card numbers to buy Ubisoft games in the Epic Store. That's actually crazy. I didn't even know that. Anyway, so, you know, when Ubisoft has a golden goose in The Division, and then, arguably speaking, you know, Ubisoft is looking at their golden goose and saying, hell, well, actually, we're not really going to try and make Division 2 accessible the way that we should. It makes me feel like how I'm understanding the industry, and especially with the trajectory of Ubisoft specifically, that Ubisoft is almost guaranteed going to like implode or piece off the company like little by little, like break off pieces of the company and sell it little by little, because firing Massive is not great whatsoever. It is one of the companies that really gave them like a that kind of was like enough to be like, hey, we might have something here. And the same with Watch Dogs, right? Watch Dogs came out in 2014. Watch Dogs was also something that was really, really interesting that unfortunately kind of didn't meet the same expectations. But the difference being is that Division actually met expectations for a lot of people, and they bought a lot of stuff. So, you know, their last 2 games weren't great. From Massive, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora and Star Wars Outlaw. They came out year after year. But I think the reason, and maybe this is like a little bit of speculation on my point, but I think that I'm gonna be so for real right now, right? I think that after the Division 2, to put Massive onto Avatar, like a licensed game, in lieu with Avatar 2 the movie, and then also with another licensed game in Star Wars Outlaws, I think Ubisoft was always ready and planning to kind of can the company. Because usually, not all the time, but usually, when a company has like a breakout hit, a developer has a breakout hit, publishers usually try to, like, at least in the old days, they would try to foster the environment for these people. They would try to give them more contracts. They would try to like bolster their, kind of really bolster their, try to bolster their lineup, try to give them a little bit extra, try to give them extra like support, monetary wise, like a whole bunch of stuff. And then I think Ubisoft looked at Division and Division 2, saw that it wasn't going to be a golden goose anymore because Division 2 didn't hit the same standards or sales projected and stuff. Put them on Avatar and Star Wars Outlaws, saw them flub because both of those games weren't to the same projected price point. I mean, let's be real here. Avatar is not a marketable game. Full stop. It is not I don't think anybody's looking at Avatar and being like, let's play an Avatar game, right? I think that market has kind of gone out the window. It's too late, even if Avatar 2 was like a good movie, which I didn't see, but even if it was a good movie, who in the world is looking at Avatar 10 years later? Who watched the original? I watched the original. I thought it was a great time. But who's watching it and thinking, I'm going to play a game that's in the Avatar universe, play it 10 years later. That, like, the market kind of disappeared for a game like that when the market has evolved into an open world, into like open world slop, essentially, like open world slops all over the place, all over the industry. And I think that Ubisoft set them up to fail, like straight up. I think they looked at the increasing failures of Division 2, Avatar, and Outlaws, and just straight up was setting them up for failure. And now I don't know. Now I don't know how much more of Division 3 like they finished. I really don't know if they're even going to be able to finish it. But like the fact that Massive is saying, "Hey, we're still committed to the Division 2 and some, I'm assuming that this is DLC, Survivors, Resurgence, and Division 3. I don't really know. But they're saying that people that have transitioned between, that are in between projects, so people who have finished Outlaws and are transitioning to a new project, those guys are getting let go. And we don't know how much of the team was working on Outlaws out of the 700 people that were working on Outlaws and needed to be and then transitioning into Division 3. And honestly, this sucks. Like, this really sucks. The Division deserved a better chance to... The Division deserved a better chance to kind of survive. It really didn't get the chance to kind of survive now. I don't have really big faith in it. And also, to also be fair, I really don't have faith in Massive, but that's because of Ubisoft, for them to make a great game, because both Avatar and Star Wars Outlaws were not like very good games. They looked pretty, but they just weren't good games. Now, I guess the other thing that comes with this is the Tencent Ubisoft subsidiary Vantage Studios that's going to oversee Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I'll be completely fair. I mean, I feel like it's part of it, if I'm looking at it as like a publisher, or if I'm looking at it as like a person who's like trying to study like kind of what Ubisoft's goal is. Ubisoft's goal ultimately comes from the fact, Ubisoft's goal starts with trying to get themselves bought out by a bigger company. Because before they became a big company, they were planning to, before they had their own like multiple moments of having hit games, they were like, this is like over 20 years ago. They were finding people to buy their company. Then it didn't happen, and it was under Vivendi. And then it moved from Vivendi, I believe, to... Actually, hold on. I actually could probably look this up. Like, Ubisoft became a powerhouse. Subsidiary of Ubisoft. What's their... I'm trying to find, like, just Ubisoft. Yeah, so Ubisoft originally, let's see. Yeah, Ubisoft's huge. Fuck, man. They were like, back in the day, they were looking to get bought out, and they did kind of grab up a lot of different companies and stopped. And that happened really long ago, and no longer is the case. Currently, currently they... God damn, 14% for the Guillemot family? Fuck these guys, dude. That's crazy. Tencent owns 10% of the company. Anyway, they were trying to sell off a bunch of stuff recently, and people kind of want... People kind of want Ubisoft to stop making games because of... yeah, here it is. So originally what happened was... it was in the 1990s. Yeah, damn. In the 1990s, they were looking to be bought, and there's a bunch of lore about it. I don't know, family lore. They grew in size. becoming public also as well, which I forgot about as well. They became public, and after they became public, they stopped making, they stopped trying to do some crazy shit. They almost got bought out by Vivendi in 2015 to 2018. It almost happened. They were starting to get a big share of it. Tencent then they wanted to get bought out, and Tencent came in and was like, yeah, we're gonna try and get a stake on your company. And now there's a bunch of issues with Ubisoft regarding a bunch of money. They're all of their games. This is so crazy. In 2024, Ubisoft released multiple games that experienced underperforming sales and declining player bases post-launch. It includes, but not limited to, Avatar, Skull and Bones, X-Defiant, Star Wars Outlaws, and there's other. Siege is not doing great. Shadows did okay, not that bad, but basically their stock falls into this lowest levels in the previous decade. So their stock was fucking tanking, and they downsized a bunch of companies as a result, and none of their games really did too hot right now. I doubt that this quality focus by making a new creative house is going to help. Truth be told, there's not going to be a good Beyond Evil 2. None of that shit's going to happen. There is no information whatsoever at all. There's no information whatsoever on what the hell is going on with the rest of the games Beyond Good and Evil 2. The Prince of Persia series had like a small resurgence with a side scroller that kind of, I don't know, man. I genuinely just think Massive kind of just they were doomed to fail simply because they had just not. Unfortunately, I think they were just given shit on a plate and were like, work with it. And I think it screwed it up. I think it really screwed it up. Yeah. I think at some point, the Snowdrop engine is the engine that they use for The Division. I think fucking Ubisoft probably buys their engine and closes the company soon. Depending on how many people get fired. I think that's probably what's safe to say is going to happen, is that like if they don't fire the whole team, they're just going to fire a bunch of people. We're not doing this. So it's a little unfortunate, but it is kind of what it is. The next article that we're going to talk about is this bad boy. I don't know if it's true, and I hate Screen Rant, but also if this is true, hey, your boy is getting a Halo announcement. Okay. I don't know if this is true, but I'm waiting on Friday. I'm going to be at a party on Friday, and I'm literally going to be on my phone waiting to see if there's an announcement. A new Halo game is reported to be revealed this Friday at October 24th, marking the iconic Xbox franchise's long-expected debut on the PS5. Halo Studios has already promised an update on its progress in transferring Halo to Unreal Engine 5, but has been officially tight-lipped on what exactly is in store. This is true. Gaming industry reporter Rebs Gaming, don't have any idea who that is, has corroborated and explained a cryptic post by Halo data miner Grunt API, which featured only the PS5 logo, plus alt text of a red X next to the Switch. Rebs Gaming says the post is reconfirming that the new Halo game, specifically the one being announced on Friday, is coming to the PS5. Now, I don't know to what extent we're talking about. Apparently, the Halo's World Championship is taking place this weekend, so I think that's probably why they're announcing this. But oh man, people are saying this is most likely a Halo Combat Evolved remake. Huh? I don't think we need that. Is that the rumor? Okay, Halo Studios has made it clear that something is being shown off at the World Championship on October 24th, but the developer's caginess has offered no hints. There's rumors of the original game Halo Combat Evolved getting remade. They've only intensified in the run-up to the Halo World Championship. CE already received a remake once. Yeah, they already received a remake in the Master Chief Collection. I'm kind of confused as to why I don't really know why they would make a CE for PS5. I don't know how I feel about that. CE for Halo 5. If we get a Halo CE again, but for remake, are we getting Master Chief Collection for the PS5? Because it's already on PC. So that doesn't really make sense. These are not like really good. What? Okay. Sorry. Let's do Dev Brain right now. We're going to do Dev Brain. CE might not actually be a bad idea. Okay? But I also don't think it's a good idea. Hear me out. If Halo comes out with a CE edition, a remake of CE, Halo CE, that means that they need a project to work on in Unreal 5 that is already kind of easy to port. Like, Halo CE is a game you can't really mess up. You can't really mess it up if you decide to port the entire game over, like, new assets and all, because we're not talking about old assets. It's actually not that hard to get new assets from the remake and then move it over to Unreal Engine 5 and to kind of help your team practice. You know what I mean? Like, help your team work on getting into the workflow of creating a Halo game in Unreal Engine 5, because it's a completely different experience, right? So that's the good part of it. The good part is having a Halo CE remake is a good thing. But I think this is the first time, if I'm understanding correctly, and I'm like going through my mind palace right now, figuring out whether or not there has been a game that's been remade twice. And for the life of me, I cannot remember a game that's been remade twice. I'm sorry. I don't remember a game that's been remade twice. The gaming industry is very young. We're like a 30-year-old industry, right? We're like 20, 30 years old. Maybe, yeah, we're like a 30-year-old industry. Maybe 40 actually, because from the 80s. I don't I don't see how it'd be smart to remake a game that originally came out in 2000? Combat Evolved came out in 2001. It's only been 24 years since the last game. Like, we got a remake in MCC in 2015? So from the time of Halo Combat Evolved in 2001 to the MCC in 2014, that was 13 years. And now, between 2014 and 2025 is another 11 years. Do we need another Combat Evolved, another Halo Combat Evolved again? No. I don't think we need another one. So I feel like, on one hand, it's helpful to get the team practicing on Unreal Engine 5. But we really don't need this. And I think this doesn't help. Unless, I don't think it's the case, but unless there is a persistent multiplayer experience that they're coming out for in Halo in Unreal Engine 5 that comes out alongside another remake, then I could kind of see this being interesting. But I don't feel like it's really important, because we're really kind of pulling our weight there. I don't know. I really don't know what fucking Halo Studios is trying to do. They have not been pulling their weight in trying to make good Halo experiences since Halo 4. So I would want to see what's the new announcement. I feel like it has to be MCC on PS5, right? It has to be hey, we upgraded MCC, which is the Halo Master Chief Collection. We've upgraded MCC into, selling it on PS5 or some shit. And then maybe they drop like a mini experience. I don't know. I think Halo Studios needs to prove something. They have to prove something. And this is old 343. They have to prove something. Like, give us something, man. They have to prove to us that something is working here, or that because while the move to Unreal Engine 5 is great, for the future development of being able to find like easier talent, be able to work in an atmosphere that's a little bit, because Unreal Engine 5 is a relatively easy program to work in. And it has many experts in it. It has a lot of shortcuts. It's a professional game engine that has a lot of tools that are useful for game development now currently more than Unity, and it's only going to get better and more refined as we go later into Unreal Engine 5's like lifespan. And so I think Halo Studios needs something to prove to us that this is working, because weirdly enough, the Arbiters, the people who have tried to make this work, have not made it work. Bungie is not the same company that they were when they made Halo. They're shit in the bed, it seems like. And 343 Industries has found in every single game, they have found something to mess up. When they were at 343 Industries, Halo 4 was okay, but it was like not great, right? Halo 4 just wasn't great. Guardians, which I think is Halo 5, they were really focused on making like a multiplayer game, and so the story suffered as a result of it. When they released the Master Chief Collection, that game was marred with issues that were persistent throughout the entire beginning half of the game. And like the entire, like, it took them years for them to fix the Master Chief Collection. And then we go into Infinite, and Infinite was supposed to be their restart and their remake, and that game also like got completely cooked as well. And that's from story and also multiplayer. Like the whole thing was kind of fucked up, which is unfortunate because the multiplayer was actually fun, but I think it still got fucked up anyway. So I think by rebranding from 343 Industries to Halo Studios and like reaffirming the commitment they have to show us or prove to us with whatever they're releasing, whether it be CE, and I don't think it's CE, but if they decide to do it, they'd have to really prove to us that they're making this work. Because, yeah, I don't know. Maybe give us extra lore about, like, maybe a CE side story, like a side story of the events of Halo from another perspective. Maybe that would be pretty cool. I don't think we're doing a remake and reiterating what we've already seen in the original experience is a good idea. If we do a side story, then maybe that's actually not that bad. Something from the books, something from lore that we've picked up from Halo Waypoint, or something else. I think that'd be a better idea to work in that environment of being like, hey, we're gonna give you a brand new Halo story from the time of CE. You know, so maybe that'll work. I don't know. That'd be a probably good idea, or something of the sort. I think that'd be a better idea than anything else. All right, I gotta do a quick ad break, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out and just listen to me rant a little bit. I think we're done with articles unless I find something else. I had another one planned up, but I'm gonna double check on that while in between the ad break. We're going to be right back. Get this ad break good going. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, we're gonna get the ad break going. I'm gonna use the bathroom in the middle of it. Yeah, we'll be good to go. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Want a break from the ads? Come join Spotify Premium for $9.99 a month, and you can get an ad-free experience. Listen to all your music back to back to back. All right. Hello, welcome, guys. I'm sorry I'm back. We are... Oh, shit. Okay. Relatively quick news day. Nothing too crazy. Other stuff regarding the news is more policy, political oriented, and I think I'm already after last night and how frustrating it was to see the absolute nonsense of the Trump administration kind of dismantling norms. I think it's just kind of we can kind of move on from that. Okay. I think that's most of the big news that I wanted to talk about. I think today's gaming news was pretty tame compared to anything else. I think there was maybe one more thing I want. Not to be harsh. Oh. I don't even want to question this, but this was kind of a low-key hit. This is kind of a banger. This was a banger. Hold on. Is this exactly what I think it was? Hey, yo. Okay, hold on. All right, this is for my Zoro Momdani lovers, okay? Listen, if you were following the New York mayoral election, I have to kind of talk about this. We're just gonna react, actually, just genuinely. I just pulled this up. Let's. This is actually, oh man. Anytime we shit on Cuomo, I think it's okay. It's okay to always shit on Cuomo, no matter what. I'm just gonna pull this up, just straight up. We're just gonna pull this up.
13 different women who, Mr. Cuomo, in 2021, 13 different women who worked in your administration credibly accused you of sexual harassment. Since then, you have spent more than $20 million in taxpayer funds to defend yourself, all while describing these allegations as entirely political. You have even gone so far as to legally go after these women. One of those women, Charlotte Bennett, is here in the audience this evening.
Excuse me?
You sought to access her private gynecological records. She cannot speak up for herself because you lodged a defamation case against her. I, however, can speak. What do you say to the 13 women that you sexually harassed?
Yo! What? Okay, hold on. We gotta go back for a second. Look at Cuomo. Looks like this is the face of a man who's ready to shoot Zohran Mamdani. Okay, listen, FBI in Minecraft, okay? But listen, his face right here, he looks like a real Italian. He's like, I'm gonna sink my entire... Look at that face, bro. He's pissed. Bro, he looks ready. He's staring daggers at him for that. That's... Yeah. Oh my God. This man is heated. He's ready to commit Godfather level acts, okay? This is absurd. This motherfucker is so pissed. Yeah, I didn't know that this was gonna be the case. What?
Do you say to the 13 women that you sexually harassed?
He genuinely he can't even look at his arm right now. He doesn't know what to say.
If you want to be in government, then you have to be serious and mature.
Boo! That is the wackest thing he said. If you're gonna be in government, you gotta be mature, bro. First of all, who is the Spectrum News in New York? They cut off Siwa. Siwa's on the right hand side over here on this side. That man is not. Curtis Silva is not anywhere on screen. They don't give a fuck about this guy. Yo, That, oh my god, who doesn't love Zoran Mamdani, bro? Like, oh my god, that's actually, I think I talked about a little bit about this, and for anybody who doesn't know or care, it's fine. But straight up, I'll be so for real. It is a blessing to have young, vibrant, socialist, progressive politicians that know how to fucking like clap back. Like, oh my god, that is such a fucking like. Zoran has so many quotables, is so fucking quick with it. I'm so tired. Even like, I love my AOC, but AOC is dry sometimes. You know what I mean? Like Bernie was never like Bernie. I love Bernie. I was immediate on the fucking Bernie bros and shit on 2016, but Bernie's dry too. You know what I mean? He's got good messaging, but he's dry. Okay, I'm so happy that Zoran fucking has so much fucking energy as a young person, and also he just fucking, these motherfuckers, he is clever. These motherfuckers don't know what to do. They're old. Cuomo's like, if you want to be in government, you gotta be mature. Fuck Cuomo, okay? Fuck Cuomo, bro. Fuck this guy. It's, yo, every time Zoran shits on him, like actually just like, oh my god, every time he does it, Cuomo is confused. He doesn't know what to do. I think truthfully, I think what's actually happening, like doing a little bit of political analysis, right? Just a tad bit of political analysis, okay? I think that after losing the Democratic primary, right? And then kind of Eric Adams backing down, and then Siwa not getting out of the race, him becoming independent makes him believe, genuinely, that if he goes for the middle and he tries to be like the centrist option, and because he does this often where he's like, Zoran's a socialist, I'm a capitalist, Zoran is rate stabilized, he should give it to somebody else. That's like very centrist views. Like these are super centrist views, leaning towards like Republican, maybe even leaning towards just like more moderate Democrat, but he's like straight going for the centrist vote. And he constantly is he's constantly trying to like play the middle, and it keeps fucking failing for him. So him playing like this whole, because again, it's obviously identity politics of being like, I'm the centrist, I'm mature, I can control when Trump brings in National Guards, and I'm not going to allow that. You can't let the assemblyman do it because he's going to come in and be the mayor. It's going to be Mayor Trump. It's not going to be Mayor Zoran. It's going to be Mayor Trump. All this shit, right? Like he's been playing up this fucking like, hey, I'm the mature person in the room. And unfortunately, that political ploy, that level of identity politics has gone out the window, like back in the first Trump era. Like that whole like, hey, I'm the adult in the room kind of thing. That went out the window under Trump. It was kind of out the window even under Biden, because we did pick the mature adult, and look at how like people reacted to that. And so I think we're really in a moment right now where Cuomo is playing like old school politics and does not know how to fight back. He not only doesn't know how to fight back, but he really just can't fucking, he's just old, man. He's not quick. What other response does he have other than being like, denounce Hamas, right? To be mature. If you pick him, New York's going to be a socialist hellscape and a communist country or some bullshit that he's going to come up with. Like, that stuff is old. That stuff is old. Like, to be fair, that is such old centrist talking points and old Republican talking points, and old, like, that's old people talking points. It's so old the Republicans don't even use it. It's so old Republicans don't use it. Republicans don't even use these old ass talking points at all, bro. They don't use the same kind of fucking rhetoric anymore. They straight up go from like, hey, they straight up go into like, yo, Antifa and everybody else. Actually, you know what? Immigrants are actually terrorists. Actually, anybody who defends immigrants is terrorists. Actually, your neighbor's a terrorist. They just don't even care about the mature person in the room anymore. I don't know who Cuomo is trying to garner favor with when the Republicans are like, they're saying the most outlandish shit. Like, they're like, wow, brown people are not real human beings. Like what? That's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's so ridiculous.
I'm literally.
The writer accuses Charlie of saying, and I quote, "Black."
God, go look at the insane ad Cuomo the team dropped on Twitter. I put in the GC. Okay, hold on. Right. Is it in the Twitter GC? Oh my God.
He's an inexperienced rat. Zoran.
Oh my God. Is this AI? Okay, so someone said Cuomo's just launched. Oh my God. They posted and quickly deleted an AI generated ad depicting criminals for Zoran Mamdani. What?
Zoran Mamdani's opponents want you to believe he's an inexperienced radical who.
That doesn't even look like him. Excuse what? Wait.
Zoran Mamdani's opponents want
what?
you to believe he's an inexperienced radical whose policies will make
It doesn't
New York
even
City
look
more
like
dangerous.
him.
But what do his actual supporters think?
Wait a second. First of all, wait. They're memeing. They're trying to meme on. Okay, first of all, he has the keys to New York. Okay, cool. They're trying to meme on him eating rice with his hands. Not even that crazy. And they have him
More dangerous. But what do his actual supporters think?
Mamdani isn't crazy.
He's just trying to even the playing field.
You know, give everyone a fair shot. Sure, he said multiple times we need to defund the police, but that was just a metaphor.
And yes, he did say crime is a social construct, but that was also a metaphor.
His main backer, the Democratic Socialists' ideas are common sense, such as
Decriminalizing misdemeanors, like shoplifting.
What?
third-degree assault, trespassing, prostitution.
What?
And drunk driving.
With plans to
They just made that up. They just, you know how, look, first of all, they used
trespassing.
They at least used like fake, like dumb ass articles from the New York Post this is the New York Post. I guarantee that's the New York Post, and everybody knows the New York Post is dog. But like they're using these headlines, and then they just made up that he's gonna what?
With plans to decriminalize
they're just making
all
it up.
drugs,
They're all
Mamdani will be a job creator for drug dealers.
Instead of helping us homeless get off the streets and into the mental health facilities we need, he wants to give us safe injection sites to do crack and let us sleep in subway cars.
Oh my God.
These are actual policies Mamdani and the DSA want to implement on day one.
When a woman's being domestically abused, she finally won't have to deal with some pesky cop to arrest the abuser, but now a social worker to help, kumbaya the situation.
What? This is crazy.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Mamdani is finally lowering jail sentences. Guilty!
I can't believe this.
Mamdani says you're free to go.
That's not how
Who
this
cares
works.
if legalizing prostitution statistically leads to an increase for sex trafficking of women and young girls by 70%?
You can't have safety
What is
without
happening?
equality.
I'm having a fucking fever dream.
Unlawful abiding citizens like us globalize the intifada.
I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal.
I'm a criminal.
Yep. I'm a criminal.
For Zoran Mamdani.
I didn't have a real job until I was 30, but sure, give me the keys to the city.
First of all, they have no trade. This is crazy, but also it's still funny that technology cannot get brown and black people to look right. Because this doesn't even look like him. I don't know who this is. It looks like a white guy playing brown face. And I know it's AI, but like, yo, like it and like I think Juwan said it, he still looks hot. Like, why did they make like, if I'm thinking, like, if I'm trying to do a smear campaign, if I'm Cuomo, I'm like, why still make him look kind of hot still? You know, like, look, like what is happening?
Real job until I was 30, but sure, give me the keys to the city. What's the worst that can happen?
Paid for by Cuomo for NYC.
That is actually genuinely the craziest ad I've ever seen. That's actually fucking crazy. What? Like, genuinely, like, I'm blown away, actually. What the fuck? Yo, nah, this is, I knew this was how AI was going to be used, but that's actually crazy. That's actually, first of all, hilarious. Second of all, absolutely absurd. I'm like actually just confused. Like, so much of this is, did they just post this on social media and that's it? Are they gonna actually blast this on TV? Because like usually they usually they don't post long ads like this on TV. It's usually like 15 seconds. But this is like genuinely, like, who on Cuomo's team was like, who on Cuomo's team was like, yeah, this is the thing to, like, yo, this is actually, I don't, wow, I that's crazy work, actually. That's genuinely crazy work. I don't even have like words. Genuinely, I don't have words for the kind of shit that I'm watching right now. That's so crazy.
Multiple times
and they had and like, obviously they did crazy stereotypes like all throughout the whole thing, just making up shit just to like pull, like, what? I guess, you know what also fucks me up is that, like, I think this is gonna fool somebody, like, on Facebook. Like, this is gonna fool like a old fucking, like, that's the other thing, is that the like, this ad is going to fool some people on like Facebook, and I'm surprised they actually took it down. You know, someone on their team, I did not do like A/B testing. They were just, they definitely did not like test the fucking audience to see if this was gonna be good, or like did a test run of like whatever, or with like any kind of groups of people. Cause like, that's just, wow, I can't even, yo, that's so crazy. Is there any other crazy things like, oh, this is actually the thing. This is actually, this I wanted to actually research. It was sent in my group chat with the homies and shit. It's so crazy. It's like genuinely crazy. I can't even believe it. Yeah, so I don't know if this is 100% true. But honestly, like, actually, you just look it up. China home ownership. Now, statistics. I think the important thing to understand is also that at one point in time, I believe it was in China, you were only leased the land for 99 years before they had it, before situations happened. Now it might be different, but if I remember correctly, there was a epidemic happening where people tried to sell their houses and they couldn't because the market crashed. So like, so if at one point in China you only own the land. You were leased the land for 99 years, and then you had to give it back to the government. I don't know what place that was in or where that was in the first place, but that was the first thing I remember happening. Then I know you could buy your house and the land, and people were doing that. And then I think at some point, and I don't 100% know, but I'm looking this up right now, is that if you owned a house in China, you could not sell it because it was like dirt cheap. You just couldn't sell it for anything. World population review? No, that's I look for a statistic here. Kind of hard because you can't find any information with regards to how this is. I didn't even know this. Singapore also has high rates of ownership. Anytime you have a free market, you're going to have extreme inequality. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you need a socialist model. Okay, sure. I need to look up a statistic specifically, brother. I don't need to Reddit. Medium? Brother. Okay, well, let's see if the Medium report is actually, like, decent enough. Who is this from? HR News? I've never heard of HR News. Oh my god, I have to create an account? I already have an account, but I just want to know where they found this figure. Because, like, award-winning journalism, that doesn't help at all. I don't need a Medium article. I need an actual article. Oh my god, brother. I forget that we're on the internet. God damn. I didn't realize this, but like, Western media fucking... There we go. Let's find some home ownership. Here we go. So during the 1980s, both central and local governments began to explore the marketization of the real estate in China. They started leasing land to a Japanese firm in 1988, which initiated land transactions. And then as of 2023, this is what I care about. So it's a book that says that China has one of the highest home ownerships, with 90% of the urban household. 90% of urban households owning their home is what? That's absurd. What? This is the property bubble that popped. This is kind of an article talking about it, and I remember it happening. Like, it popped badly. And it was just like nobody could be able to sell their stuff. Damn, that's actually kind of fucking crazy. Why 90%? Is there a reason for that? That's actually fucking crazy work. And it's from a Chinese economist that worked from Harvard University. Shit. Okay. Damn. 90% is so absurd. Like, not even a joke. That is crazy. I wonder how. Like, I'm trying to think, like, I guess that if you decommoditize housing, right? If you decommoditize housing, or you turn it into public housing, I get that part of it. Public housing also technically counts as decommodifying housing. But like, how do you even like pick up something like this without even like that's such a crazy, like, actually, I'm kind of curious about Singapore too. Now, Singapore, and Singapore's this is the Singaporean government. What the hell? What is the government doing to enable all Singaporeans to own a home? There's no way this is from the... Yeah, this might be just the Singaporean government. Genuinely. Oh my God, this is actually the Singaporean government. This is on their website. Singaporean housing landscapes have come a long way since the introduction of the home ownership scheme in their early years of independence to solve the housing shortage. We now have more than a million HDB flats spread across 23 towns and 3 estates. Okay, different flat choices for different people, which makes sense. A home for everyone, so like different sizes for different families. Housing grant for families. Available to looking to purchase a flat regardless of whether it's a BTO or resale flat. First-time families can get up to $120,000 or $230,000 for what? Yo, Singapore just gives you grant money to own your place? Grant money. What? Yeah, I'm looking up to the previous amount was 80,000. Now they revised it up to 120. That's absurd. Housing grants for singles. Singles age 35 and above can buy a standard or plus resale flats of any size and 2-room flexi prime resale flats, which I'm assuming are different types. Since October 2024, with the implementation of the new flat classification framework, if they are first-timers, they can also buy any new 2-room flexi flat across the island. First-timer singles age 35 and above can get grants of up to $60,000 or $115,000 for 5-room or smaller resale flats. They just give you money for owning a house. That's crazy. That's nuts. And then they have priority. Oh, they have priority too. Not to defend capitalism, no, the U.S. government does give credits. And I do know that certain states do give grants. But to this amount is crazy, though. Because I know that the U.S. government does give tax credits for housing. That is true. If you own property, I believe after second property, you get tax credits as well. And the grants are more so, I've looked at them. I've looked at a couple because I was looking at housing prices for myself recently. The grants are mostly state-based. They're based on the state you live in, and if there is any government, if there's any federal ones, they have like very specific, I think they have very, very specific requirements that you would need for federal. Like you'd have to, like for example, you'd have to be a veteran, you know, you'd have to like served or some of the sort, you know what I mean? You'd have to have some kind of like contribution, I'm assuming. That I do remember that being the case. But this is like, that's not a small amount. That's the thing. This is 60,000. And then they give priority to first-time married couples, first-time households with younger children. So even if you adopt it, it seems, families with 3 or more children, elderly parents who wish to live near their children, which is really, really good. That's great. Second-time divorced or widowed person with children below 8. So if you're widowed, what currency are they using also? This is, hold on. I want to see what they're actually, yeah. Let's see if it's the Singapore. They have the US dollar, which is kind of annoying, but let's see if they have the Singaporean dollar. So let's say it's the same amount. Let's just say that they are giving 60,000 for the single person. They're still giving 46,000 US dollars. They're still giving, yeah, they're still giving 46,000 US dollars. No, I converted it. I converted the 60,000 Singaporean dollars to a USD, and it's $46,000. So even if they give you 120 for a family with kids, you're still getting $90,000 of like cash, just like grant, just to buy a place. And then it also says public housing schemes have evolved. So from providing basic housing and amenities to estate renewal and upgrading, Singaporean housing policies have evolved along the changing lifestyles and needs of Singaporeans. All the forward Singapore engagements in 2023 in conversations on refreshing our public housing. Ownership remains a key part of our Singaporeans. Wow. Oh my God. Home ownership remains a key part of our Singapore story. We must act against strong socio-economic forces to keep our neighborhoods diverse and inclusive, and they must continue to be a livable city for everyone. Livable city for everyone. This is actually crazy. That's actually great. This is from the Singaporean government. So I will be fair. Propaganda is a thing. Every government does propaganda for their country. So this is straight from the government. But for them to explain this, to get what? If it's a Singaporean dollar, it's 120 Singaporean dollars. That's still 90 grand that they just give you for a house. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And I think, and if it's not only China that boasts a 90% home ownership rate, and Singapore also does the same thing, I'm pretty sure, I don't even know what's the Singaporean government's, I don't even know what their government is or their economic type or anything. I have no understanding of anything regarding Singapore. I'm doing a quick browse just to see. I don't want an AI fucking government type, I guess. I don't fucking. They're a parliamentary republic, so they have a parliament. That's decent. That makes sense. So they're a parliamentary republic, which makes sense. And it seems like, I know they're not a communist country or a socialist country. They're definitely a capitalist. They're definitely some kind of capitalist socialist mix of both of them. That's still so crazy though, is that not? That's such an absurd thing to just be like, hey, yeah, we're boasting 90% of fucking. We're boasting 90% of home ownership is it's crazy work. Genuinely crazy work. I mean, good on them, honestly. It makes sense. I mean, to ground the information, China's home ownership probably skyrockets because of sorry, I'm reading the group chat as well. China's home ownership, I think, comes from the leasing thing that happened for a little while, and then stopped being a thing, and they just let people own it. And because they let so many people own it to be able to offload it, there was a big bubble that popped. And I think it also came from, there was also a market condition that happened specifically. I was reading about how it happened, and it was some kind of market condition that kind of fucked it. So I don't know the full story with regards to how it how the housing bubble popped in China, but to have 90% of home ownership, just to be you're most likely to own your own house, that's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to crack on fucking capitalism too much because I live in it and I do participate in capitalism. I always say this, the way that I kind of identify myself is I am a progressive who would like to dismantle the system from top down, but has to participate in capitalism to survive, as does everybody else. You can't dismantle a system that ties you down. You have to participate no matter what. But I would love to. I'd be progressive that would dismantle it from bottom up, from up to down. I would dismantle the whole system, but you can't. You can't do it by yourself, and also, you need to. There's just no way. I don't think there's a feasible way to do it just as one person. You'd have to take years of dismantling it. You'd have to unionize, do all this shit to really get people into the same thought process. And even then, leftist ideology is very divided more than Republican ideology. So even getting people to agree on doing anything is different, especially on the left. Okay. Good little learning lesson. China actually does boast 90% Housing, cool. You learn something new. I can't show you my Twitter because my Twitter's crazy. I can't be a Hassan because Hassan has like I don't have journalistic followers. I follow spicy shit on Twitter. It's a mix of everything, okay? I'm a very dynamic person. You guys ready for some horror games? I'm ready for some horror games. We're doing some horror games, baby. I'll just play while I put up. The bonk messed up. Did I fix it? I actually added the bonk. Actually, Juwan, weirdly enough, I don't know if I added the bonk, but I did add the socials. And I think I also fixed the clip. So I do actually have all of those things fixed. So kudos to you. I gotta give you credit because you helped me out there. Because I was like, fuck, I should really add these things. I'm pretty sure I have all the tools to do it. So I think it's able to actually make those things work. I didn't even know it ever existed. It was just a bonk you deserved. Yeah, I couldn't fix the formatting, but you know what? To be fair, it is the best it could be, you know? But I finally fixed it, and I was like, yes! Juwan, you reminded me, fuck. I haven't done it yet, but I do wanna do, rewards with sound bites. So I'm gonna figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna figure out how to do it. Actually, you know what? And also, random thought, like the beard. I'm looking at myself on the stream, and I'm like, hey, I like what I did with the beard. A little darker goatee with a nice little lineup here. You know? It's been a while since I used a straight edge, like a razor, like a straight edge razor. It's been it's been like 2-3 months. So I kind of miss being able to line up my shit the way I want to. Okay. There's this Umagami. Okay, so we have some options. We can start with a Japanese horror, which is this. Which I think we're going to start with this. Oh, it's Chilla. We love Chilla around here. I played his camera game. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Why his eyes like that? What? He's collecting big fish. I love how they don't have physics, so they're all just kind of fucked up. Okay, this is a weird. Iron is gonna be a weird ass game. Oh hell no. Okay. I trust Chilla Art games because the one Chilla's Art game I played. What the fuck? Fish with legs? Leg with fish? Hey yo. Leg with fish? Oh, okay. At least the guy's got a sense of humor. Okay. So we're gonna do let me switch up the title really They call it Umagari? Just double check. Umagari. Another demo, but it's spooktastic, baby. Okay. Umagari it is. Oh shit. Guys, should we run a quick ad break? We got ads coming up in a little bit. You know what? We'll play it. Fuck it. We'll play this game. We don't have to worry about ads. We're just gonna jump into it. Fuck it. We ain't gotta worry about that shit. Oh, it's here. Okay, first things first. Turn off VSync. VSync's off. 60 frames per second. Graphics. Lumen? What? Turn the lumen down, brother. What do you think this is? Think I gotta build like this? Is there a custom preset? There we go. Turn that shit to medium. Get the fuck out of here. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna fucking... He's nuts. He thinks I got some fucking like... I got a 4080 or some shit. Or a 5020. Or fucking 6022. Whatever. The fuck... I don't have that shit. And he thinks I'm like... rocking the highest end thing. Got me fucked up. Chilla. My man. Don't do this to me. Alright. See how good this game is. Man. Get to school? What game is this again? A first-person harpoon fishing game. Set in the foggy waters off the coast of Japan. Why the fuck do I gotta go to school if my job is... Why do I gotta go to school? My job is fishing. I'm about this life. What the fuck? Fast travel where? What? What is he? Catch fish, sell fish, refuel. Hey man, you sick or something? Cause you looking kind of crazy right now. Welcome. Okay, man. Oh, you're out hunting? Very nice. Very nice. That's how I imagine his voice. Very nice. If you catch something here and leave it on the boat, I'll buy it. Don't drive rough, though. The fish will fall out. You only find pufferfish here. But I've seen big ones pulled up from these waters before. Bring me the goodies and I'll upgrade your boatie. Boatie? Okay. You'll be out here in no time. Bring me a load, alright? Why is he... First of all, what if this man's a fish? And he's just... Why his eyes like that? That's so crazy. No money. Thanks. I'm not crazy, but this all looks kind of absurd, right? Okay, this is... Okay. How do I swim anywhere? Let me not test it. I also really can't swim, so there's like no swim mechanics. Place your catch inside the green frame to sell it. Items will not placed in the frame will disappear. Okay. Cool. God damn, I jump. I'm a yumper. I don't think I can move the boat. Maybe I should catch fish now. Did I get it? Okay, what if I try to catch the fish now and then sell it and then get fuel? God damn. Okay, hold on. Can I throw it under the water? Ah, you boy. You boy did it. So, catch fish, sell fish, refuel. Alright, cool. Hey man. Draw some, let me see. How do I select the fish? I have to put it on the boat. I have to. Then I sell the fish. Okay. Alright, let's I want to refill my boat to a sufficient degree. Oh, fuck no. We gotta give so much more gas. Come here, fishes. Yo, I might be Namor. I might be Namor, baby. Fucking call me Aquaman with how I'm hitting this shit. I got this. Not even an issue. Look at this. I could just be underwater and full strength swing that shit. If I'm not Aquaman, I don't know who I am. I'm strong as fuck. Ain't nobody can do some shit like this. Except me. God damn, I'm accurate too. But my trident is true. That's what it is. My trident is true. Alright. Okay, so that's 3 fish. I think that gives me enough for gas, right? He looks so weird. Alright. 550 yen. God damn, this thing takes some gas. Okay, max fuel. Cool. Alright, your boy's out. I'll have to go to school. I don't know where to go, so. Hey, I'm boating. I'm boating, baby. Hey, that's so cool. Hey, my boat's kind of lit. Can I turn the boat off? I guess so. Oh, clean, baby. Yo, it's clean. I'll ever wonder, like, you know, everybody always says, like, hey, you know, fucking, you know, if I was on an island, these are the 3 things I bring and stuff like that. I need to know who came up with it. That's an imperfect question, okay? That's an imperfect question, right? Because you can't say food because, you know, that's like the wrong answer almost all the time. Like, oh, whoa, what the fuck? You know, open and close the map. Max fuel range. Oh, that's cool. So the reason that's an imperfect question is because you can't ask for unlimited food, right? And most people are like, yeah, well, if I reasonably were to be on an island, you know, I would need this so and so and so and so, you know, whatever, like, whatever nonsense they come up with. And it's an imperfect question only because, I say this, because you can't ask for, like, excessive things that the island cannot provide, okay? So you can't say, oh, I want unlimited food. What kind of food? You don't have enough, you don't have whatever the island's natural resources are. And also, you don't have electricity. So half of the food you make anyway is going to be dead. It's going to fucking rot after like a week. You can't ask for prepackaged food either. Because you can't be like, oh, I want prepackaged food. Because your prepackaged food is fucked. It's an imperfect question. And you can't ask, like, who can you bring or whatever. I could bring the person, I could bring Gordon Ramsay or whatever. It's like, that's dumb too. It's all imperfect. I kind of want to go to those things over there, but I kind of want to just chill around here. I'm looking for schools of pufferfish. Hey, wait, these are the big boys. Big boy. My boat taking on water? Or okay, I must be moving. Oh, I got the big guy. God damn, he's big. Kind of weird looking too. All right, that's not bad. But that half fuel. Yeah, we'll stay close. We'll stay close. Not a problem. I knew we would get hit at rate a little bit. Fuck. Nice. Nah, don't even think about it. This motherfucker has birds. You son of a bitch. That was a bird trying to eat my shit. Fuck. We gotta pause real quick. Sorry, guys. We got an ad break coming up in a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. We have an ad break every hour for 3 minutes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to continue playing. I always accommodate for the ad break. So we'll be back in 3 minutos. Stay with me if you still want to watch more. And I'll finish my thought about the imperfect question. Okay, we'll be back. Goodbye. Not goodbye, but see you in a second. Yeah, brick should be done in a little bit. Hopefully it's done. I'll give it like another 34 seconds. Oh, Twitch, man. I feel like Twitch really is just should be getting criticized so much more about the kind of nonsense that's going on. But I think that's for the place of people who are higher tier and higher above me than it is for myself, you know? It's not my place. It's not my place, I'll tell you that. Alright, I'm going back. I don't want seagulls eating my fish, so I just go back in half field mark. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck. Oh my, no. That's it. And die. Damn. Wait, did my fish fall out? Oh no. Wait. Okay. I don't want my fish to fall out. Actually, hold on, let me grab like 2 more. Gotcha, bitch. I was not so close to that. Yeah. Ugh. Bought some? Yeah, I'll let you. Coughing up a fucking stuff. What do I upgrade? Oh, boat speed. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I can buy some harpoon upgrades. Alright, bow speed's first. Alright, nice. Okay. I do need to find some pufferfish to... Okay. Now more. What the fuck was that? What was that? That was weird, right? What the fuck? Did I just get teleported? That was... I don't think I'm allowed to go too far into the ocean. Oh my god, dead eye, baby. I might be killing it. Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. You don't need complicated shit. You can just make the fun out of doing whatever this is. You guys show me mechanics. Just get me a goal. That's it. We don't need to be the Hellmart. Alright, that was kind of piss poor aiming. I can do this. Oh. There we go. Walking about. So walking about. Alright, 3 fish. I think that's enough for fuel. I could be wrong. Guy still looks weird. Okay. I think I got time for like 1 more fish before I want to like go out and see. Oh. Bro, put me in a harpoon game, bro. I'm eating this shit up. See that? I can get it from here? Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I'm not getting that shit. God damn. I'm going for it. Hold on. Come on, man. Sell the fish, quick. Get the boat. Get in the boat. Where'd it go? Hey, where's the big fish? I just snipe him while I'm driving. Drive by harpoon. I can. I actually can just drive by harpoon. That's actually kind of lit. Oh no, wait, shit. Wait, what just happened? Oh shit. Hold on. Fuck. Go. Stay here. I want to see if I can see that big ass fish. Is that an island over there? How far can I go? I can't go far, but I want to see if I can go to that island. Where's that big ass fish I saw? Shinto shrine? Drive by, drive by, drive by. Oh, let's have that some years too. I wonder. Am I supposed to be here? Or? Oh, beach my shit. I have half. Be careful. This is weird. Why is there a woman there? Oh. I have to get to the island. I have to end the curse before someone has to do it. Can you please help me get to the island? What? 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 Where'd she go? Island? What is she talking about? Bro, you're on the island, are you not? I feel like I shouldn't have talked to her. I'm a fisherman, man. Don't do this to me, alright? Oh, what the fuck? She's here? Girl, I don't know what island you need to get to. I'm a fisherman by trade, so like, kinda got shit to do. Yo, what the fuck is she doing on the boat? Drive by, drive by. Slow by, slow by. Jeez. Alright, whatever. What island is she talking about? Huh? What? What the fuck? You! You better not even think about it. Where did she go? Did she fall in the water? What island is she talking about, girlie? Awesome. I mean, you're not gonna tell me like how my journey was? Okay, fine. Fuck you. I don't care about your journey anyway. I don't care about you and your dumb fish and your weird eyes. Oh, The jump shot would have been crazy. Alright, let's try to get some fuel. Actually, hold on. 1,000 and then 2,500. Alright, so I was kind of briefly talking about how it's an imperfect question to ask somebody what 3 things to bring on the island without specifically clarifying what kind of island it is on, okay? Is it a freshwater island? Ocean water island? Okay? What? And you can't bring things that are fucking not on an island. No, you just can't bring, like, mountain of food. You can't bring, like, 50 people to eat or whatever, you know? You have to bring specific things. You have to start stipulating the kinds of things, because all that question is asking what is the like 5 favorite things you want to bring, and you could just ask anybody, like, what's the top 3 things you can bring with you into the afterlife or some question like that. You know what I mean? That's a very easy question. It's like the same as an island, right? You have to start stipulating, hey, listen, you're on an island, freshwater, saltwater. Is it technology there? You know what I mean? You gotta start stipulating the kinds of things that a island would have, okay? You gotta start stipulating these things. People will stipulate, like, hey, you can't just, you know, you gotta start stipulating these kinds of things. You can't just be like, oh, hell, well, you know, like, my example is this, right? It's a saltwater island. Okay, surrounded by water on all 4 sides. You know, it's about, let's say, 20, 30 miles long, right? So you got a good amount of time and space to, like, civilize things when you need to, okay? Then on top of not only civilizing things, okay? You also gotta be like, okay, like, you can only bring tools and personal effects, okay? So what are the tools you would bring to be on an island? Are you gonna repopulate the island? You know, can't bring people, okay? But, you know, let's just say at least you could say a saltwater island probably has like 100 people. So maybe in the off chance that you would need to repopulate, you know, you could, if you needed to. You gotta stipulate a lot of different things. You gotta say, hey, I got these tools or whatever. What kind of tools I would bring? If I was there sitting there, I was like, okay, the first thing I'm bringing is a fishing rod, okay? A fishing rod for fish, okay? I can be able to get myself unlimited fish. Okay? I have a fishing rod. That's the first step. Okay? String might be hard, but I think you're okay with string. Okay? Second, alright? It's tools. Can't bring people, so you gotta bring tools. So it's gotta be like, hey, you know what? Fishing rod. Okay? That's almost always gonna get you unlimited food. Then, alright? I would need some sort of flint and steel. Okay, you need some kind of flint making mechanic, some kind of rock that is made of flint in order to start fire. Okay, it's cold near the ocean. I need some kind of flint. Has to be. Okay, no question about it. Right, flint and steel, fishing rod. Third thing, last thing. Okay, right. Bring myself satellite phone. Okay. In case I need to get off for help to get out of here. Satellite phone, baby. Alright? Okay? No, those are stipulations. Okay? I get a satellite phone, connects me to somebody that's on the satellite radio. All of a sudden, I got help. Okay? Those are smart things. You know, if it wasn't you know what? Maybe if I didn't want a satellite phone, maybe I need a compass. Okay? Some kind of device to make sure that I know where I am. Right? But I think the satellite radio is probably your best bet. Because I don't want to live on the island for too long. You know, it's a little difficult to be able to live on an island like that. I think I'd die. So fishing is, you know, fish, flint, and a satellite phone. Okay? But you have to be realistic. The satellite phone probably does not have enough battery. So you have to find a way to replace the battery realistically speaking, I do not have anything to replace a battery. Okay, so then my thought process is maybe a solar panel, right? Solar panel's not a bad idea. I could deal with the solar panel, get some electricity going from the sun. But what do I plug it in with? I didn't bring anything else. This island is barren for 20 miles. So, you know, like, at this point, I think I just bring myself like a Jenga, like Jenga blocks or something to help me have fun. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? That's weird. That's super weird, is that not? What the fuck is that? The fish? Sonar? A little weird how I got the sonar. Can I get another? Okay. I'm a little creeped out because I'm like, wait, what? Maybe I have to go closer? Wrong low food. Right. Stop fucking around. Just go back. Oh. Ah, fuck. Why? Okay, at least I get reset. Sonar range. I hate that the fish are so fucking bug-eyed and they look at you when you fucking stab them. That was super weird. I think you have to go at like half speed. Hell yeah. See, that's my logic for being on a fucking island, you know? You gotta stipulate with people. Freshwater island is a whole different scenario. Freshwater island means that there has to be some existence of land around you. So maybe you should do tools that will be able to get you out easier, rather than tools that don't get you out easier. That's my boat. There's my boat over there. I'm over here. Oh. What? Is that not weird that I have a second boat now? That's fucking weird. Yo, what is this game? Alright. You know, freshwater would imply that there's some kind of land nearby, and so as a result of that, maybe you'd have to find some more expedition tools. You know? Like a fucking pickaxe or something. Be able to climb shit. Maybe just like tools like scuba tools, you know? Things like just to be able to get you like out. You know, freshwater also has the existence of easier fish maybe. Stuff that's not like in the ocean. And that are so salty. Hey, I got a tuna. Relax, brother. This is huge. God dang. Wait, sell the tuna. Hell yeah. Alright. That was weird. Did I not see somebody behind this guy? Or... Okay, I'm bugging. I thought somebody was behind that guy. I still don't know how to go to school. I'm gonna be so for real. Not really a thing I could do. Oh, the big fish. Oh, I don't have the fucking money again. Damn it. Hold on. Quick. Sell it. God damn it. The big fish. Oh. Bro. No, get in the... Oh, it's gone again. Fuck. Why is it that I always see the big fish now? Fine, whatever. Fuck. There's a lot of fish around here now that you actually have a sonar. Okay. Sonar makes it so much easier. Do you want to try to hit the windmill? I want to try hitting it and then pushing the thing to spin the way that I did for the background. Oh, it's on fire. Got it. Okay, there we go. I don't think I make it back, actually. It's just a fish that got stabbed. Okay. Weird, but alright. I gotta bail. You better not steal my fucking fish. You piece of shit. Stay away. Coast it. Hold on, coast it. Coast it as much as I can. I'm almost there, please. Please. Coast it. Coast it. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I made that so quick. Thank God. You are a godsend. Alright, I need the fuel capacity now. There'll be some fish around here. At least by the island, there's a plethora of fish that I don't have to worry about. Got him. Is it like 400? Alright, you know I overcorrected on that. That's my fault. I wonder if I could double fish it, you know? stampeded or something. Not stampeded. That's not what I meant. Not stampede. It's just another word for what I mean. It's not stampeding it. Skewer. Skewer. That's what it is. To skewer it. Skewer multiple. See that? See the fish? The Omega Megalodon thing that we're aiming for? That's the big catch right there. I mixed. I suck. It's a 2 and a 2. Got him. My question is, like, where do I go to school? Like, for real. Like, there's no way in hell I'm going to school. There's no way I'm a kid. You know what I mean? No kid is like, no kid is really having. No kid is having this kind of fucking life. At least we're, you know, we're getting there. Looking for the big kahuna, you know? Where's that big kahuna? That's what I'm gonna call him. Kahuna? Actually, hold on. Where should I go? Can't go any further because my range doesn't take me too far. I guess I'll go straight. Okay. Or north? You venture north-ish. I guess I also have to be mindful of the kind of fish I'm trying to grab. And I have to start heading back at half, so. Yeah, go. Big kahuna, baby. Damn, another pufferfish? Where's the big coat? That's a pufferfish. Roundabout turn backwards. I've seen the fish up there. There's a school of fish somewhere around here. Oh, big fish. Got him. Oh, that's a big boy right there. Brother. Oh! I'm bullseye, man. I'm bullseye. That's only a guy like me, bullseye, can do this. Thank you, thank you. Big fish for me. Small fish for you. Hey, where's big kahuna, man? My strategy is sound. At the very least, I know that I have to go back on at least half health. Piece of shit. I'm docked. I'm docked. No worries. No seagull's gonna take my fish either. I'm rich, baby. Alright. I can upgrade my fuel capacity a little bit more. Alright. I'll do one or two and then... I want to try... I know I see the kahuna come up, swim to this way. I'm gonna refill first. Alara Princess, how you doing? Alara, how you doing? How you doing? That's good. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming for a second. I'm gonna ask, is there do I have chat rules on? I'm pretty sure I have chat rules. I really hope you're really not trying to sell me on anything. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a... What is this? Let's see. How do I feel? Is that normal to just have bots come in and just fucking try to sell me on something yet again? Are you a bot? Please describe to me who sent you off into my fucking chat. That's funny. How, you know what's the other thing is, like, it's the same thing too. They do different strategies, but they do roughly the same thing. I wonder if an actual real person is doing this and just saying this in random people's chat. Are you an actual real person? Because at least when the real people ask me, I can confidently tell them to get out before I ban them. And bots just don't have that kind of level of awareness. Oh my god. Oh, my lord, my lord. So nothing? Not a person? Got it. Cool. I don't know how it happens. I give it an opportunity, you know what I mean? Give him an opportunity to make the case. That's ridiculous, man. All right, anyway. Alright, I gotta figure out Big Kahuna. I wonder if it comes up as a blip on like a big blip. Where are you, Big Kahuna? Oh, easy. Let's see if I got it. Oh man. Wait. Oh, Big Kahuna. Oh, you're mine, baby. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why did it make a sound? What the fuck? Okay. That was weird. I don't like that it made a sound. I don't like that at all. Sounded like an old person. Just be like, I got one hit on him. Look at the top of my boat. Get me on the bow. I'm Jack. Where's my rose? I need a rose to recreate the Jack and Rose scene in Titanic. Okay, radar shows me a couple more fish in this direction. I can get that one right there. Oh, I'm so good! If only I was this good at fucking CS, bro. I wouldn't be so ass at CS. If I had at least the skills that I show off here, my CS days would be so much better. Even my Val days. When I played a little bit of Valorant, I have such a better time. Rocket? Jimbo. Still sick, huh? Sorry about that. Hey, listen, I'm hoping the stuff I give you gets you better, bro. 6,000? Oh, it's sold out. Hey, so listen, I got enough fuel to get me out of here, man. I might move on, you know? Bigger and better things, Jimbo. I gotta go to school. Should I gotta... 400 yen? Alright. My fueling capacity takes me south. I mean, why not? I want to try the big kahuna. I'm coming for you, big kahuna. We're sailing north 0 at 200 knots. No sonar vision on him. We might be colliding in T-minus 13 seconds. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Where is he? Where'd he go? How do you make that sound, though? I don't know. Shit. I do have to come here with some thought. Shit, where'd he go? Kahuna! Here, Kahuna. Nice. That's 3 pufferfish, which is not that much, but we gotta take what we can. I think the kahuna's almost dead. I think after like one more swing at it, you know, really get a good hit on it. See it right there? Oh! Otherwise, that sounded a little too horny. That was a little too much. Jimbo, listen, I gotta tell you something, man. Tell you, look, I was 1 off. I think I almost got the big kahuna, man. Oh, okay. You know, I got a cough all on top of me, man. I'm just saying, like, 1 off, man. I think I got him. This is on my next hunt. I'm coming back, Jimbo. Bring you the spoils. Get off this island. I'm gonna feed you and your family. Promise you, Jimbo. Promise you. I'll get you better. All the fish I'm selling, you'll be able to do it. Only doing a cursory search for big kahuna. Just to see. I'm checking the horizon. I see him. We're getting fuel. Big kahuna. Not anywhere to be seen right now. That's fine. Alright. Okay, that was a fluke. I can just see him in the horizon and then take my boat to him. Oh man, I'm ready to go. Once I get fucking perfect vision on him, oh man, I can't wait. There. Got him, I got him, I got him. It's full speed ahead. North, 0. Tally ho! Big Kahuna, you're the biggest thing I got going on now. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You're my white whale. You're my Moby Dick. Put some arm into it. Long shot it. That's weird. Okay. I don't know if Jimbo is gonna be happy about this one. Well. You know, I'm just gonna leave now. I think I was a little strange. You have an offer too? I feel like Jimbo might not be happy I killed that thing. Because it has human teeth and made a sound like a human. I don't know, man. My big kahuna, my Moby Dick is... Okay. I'm gonna go back to the island now. Why did he just keel over? Ugh. You know what? Okay. I didn't expect that to be the case. That was not what I was expecting. Hey, man. I killed the fish. You know, it's kind of just floating there. I don't know what to do about that. You want to tell me the offer? I gotta know. You know? Yeah, let me know the offer. May I offer something? May I have a chance to offer something to you? Good sir. How do I... I'll pin this so I can know where I'm going. Alright. I guess we're gonna go backwards. I guess school is this way, so off we go to school. Never mind, you're already Moby Dickin'? I don't think I was supposed to Moby Dick that thing. I couldn't grab it, and it made a sound when it died. I think I wasn't supposed to kill it. Full speed, full south, 180. Winds are looking good. Skies clear, visibility cloudy. Oceans are slightly rough, but passable. We're 500 clicks out. What the fuck was that? Okay. Did we make it? I hope we make it, because I don't know if we make it. Oh. Wait, island. Me island. My island boy. My home people. I think. Maybe. That was big. I don't know what the fuck that was. Do I make it here? I don't know if I make it. I feel like I might not make it. Wait, I made it to school. Damn, my school's far. I made it to school. I'm about to get an education. Jimbo. Jimbo? Managed to get here. Way to go. Brought some? I kind of didn't, Jimbo. I didn't expect you to be here, to be fair. What are you doing here, Jimbo? Is this your store, man? What's going on here? What's the... Jimbo's... What the fuck? This is weird. Yo, Jimbo, do you take fish heads? I'm gonna assume you do and just sell it to you, okay? That's... Fish head. 4,000? Jimbo takes fish heads. I'm okay. I mean, I'm at school now. My school's also underwater. I thought it was a more full island, to be honest with you. You got my sonar range? Nah. Jimbo, I'm going to school now. I think. Weird, but I'm here, so. My underwater school. That is, underwater. Okay. A little strange, but no. No? Can I stop it, or? This is weird. And there's a man at the top of the building on school. Okay. Jimbo, you know anything about this, man? I need to know before I go inside. Waiting for you to help me here. Okay. What the? That's a person, yeah? Okay, that is a person. And this is a flooded school with fish in it. What the hell? Oh, I didn't like that. What? I did not like that at all. Oh no, those fish have school outfits. Wait a second. I wonder what Jimbo's gonna say. Yo, Jimbo, do you got something for me on this? Nail fish? Oh, I don't like that at all. Hey, that's crazy, actually. And the whole radar is showing that there's a bunch of fish in the school. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna fish in here. Oh, that's... Just get me to the second floor if I can, actually. I didn't expect... I was like, why is there fish in the... in the school. I'm blown away. What the fuck? What the? Alright, yeah, no, we're not going down there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What the fuck was that? Yo, who's the guy up here? You know, this game, Chilla never ceases to surprise me. It's a guy wearing a girl outfit. I am reborn. God didn't abandon me. There were bullies in my class, I know, because I was always watching them from the fish tank. Classmates were kind to me, they even fed me through the glass. But the bullies tormented the ones who cared for me. I'm part of the class too, I'll make sure those jerks are dealt with. See the desk in front of me? They're the accessories the bullies wear. Hey man, I don't think I'm gonna do that, if that's what you're asking me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm good, brother. I'm not doing that. You're crazy, is what you are. Oh man, I also don't think I could do anything else. Fuck. This is so creepy. Oh man, I don't think I can do anything else. I think I have to. Flower, white and pink flower, orange headband, and white hat and glasses. Dude, that's super scary. Any way to pick this up? Oh, that gave me money. Now, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. This game is so strange. Alright. Cool. I guess I really don't have a choice. Oh man, I do not want to do that. I hate this. I don't have a choice though. Ugh. White hat and white glasses and flowers. Okay. Fuck, man. Only in Chilla's games would I be like, yo, what the fuck is happening? Alright, we got a quick ad break, guys. Sorry, I'll be right back. Yo, I don't know what to say. That's crazy. I'm actually blown away. Oh, shit. Or we'll be right back after the ad break. I'm sorry. We'll be right back. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. God damn. Listen, you're only gonna get one place where you get dope ass music like this as an intermission, you know? This shit's bopping. Even I'm kind of like, yo, I should let the intermission ad break fucking, I should go through. Shit is a bop. And I liked it. Good to me that I liked it. That shit is a bop. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. All right, finding more fish to find. What's crazy is that Chilla's games are always oh my god, I'm so scared. They're purposely fast too. So if I miss, maybe the AI takes me. Why do they have them in school outfits? Brother, you're weird. Brother, you're weird. You're the weirdo. Why do you have me fucking hunting fish with outfits? That Oh my god, you're the weirdo. Don't make me weird, bro. I don't think there's a fish with flowers on it. Looking for a fish with flowers? It's like a fish with flowers on its head. I'm not going down there, I'm gonna die. Is there another area where I can find this fish or something? Okay. Maybe it's like over here? No, that's the GPS. Bro, I don't see the fish he's talking about. I already murked enough fish. Don't make me do it. I actually don't see it. I'm gonna talk to him and see. There's not a fish here with red and pink fucking flowers, my man. I'm just gonna talk to him afterwards. Maybe he gives me an answer or something. I don't know. Yeah. Nice job. Do the same for the others. Yeah, but dude, there's only one fish left. I don't see it, dude. Where's that last fish then? Maybe it's here somewhere. It's hard to. Fuck, dude. I just can't tell. It's the only problem. I have a feeling they want me to kill all of them to find out where the fish is. I think I might have to as well. Alright. I just don't see it. Okay, the fish respawn. There's really no point, I guess. Oh, the fish is in there. Hold on, I'll take the boat across. That's crazy, actually. Come on. It's fucking nice. Chilla, you son of a bitch. He makes this such interesting games, and I'm like, oh man, this is weird, man. Like fucks me up weird. It would be in the last spot. Alright, dude. Here you go, your fish friends. Your fish bullies. Something's not right. Aren't these the ones who were getting bullied? Wait, which is which? My apologies, I have the memory of a goldfish, you see? Either way, the weak must be consumed by the strong, yes? Just like how I consume my tank mates. Now, if you excuse me. See if I can kill him for making me do that. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. I'm gonna refuel. Yo, Jimbo, what do you put me into, man? I'm coming back. Jimbo! Jimbo! You fucked me, Jimbo. Why'd you tell me to come here? Oh my god, Jimbo's pissing me off. Jimbo got a lot of fucking nerve, I'll tell you that. Jimbo, you piece of shit. Do I go north? Still? I guess I go north. Is that where I am? I'm confused. Where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Jimbo, you piece of shit, you piece of work. Strange high school, man. There's a marker at south, right? So if I close it and go south, I should... What? Okay, strange high school. Go to the mall. Oh man. I'm gonna crash into this real quick just to test it. Oh, I can take the big fish. I kinda assumed I couldn't. I had a feeling. I was like, let me crash into it. Hey Jimbo, I'm back with the big one. I'm on it. I know I don't need it, man. Oh, it's so weird. Could that be? You actually hauled that one? I'm telling you, the big kahuna. That stone there. Never mind. What? Keep at it. You're doing good out there. It's called giant tuna for 10,000. Okay. Hey man, you're not telling me much, but you better start speaking up a little bit before I start fucking throwing hands, man. You're my only piece out here, Jimbo, and you're not helping. Let me up my fuel capacity now. Alright, full upgrades. And I can take... Okay, I get my gas too. Where can I go now? So I went south. I want to go to the mall now. So if I go further south, I'll find something. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey Jimbo, fuck you. I got shit to do, Jimbo. I'm bigger dreams, man. Bigger dreams. To catch a weird fish in a big kahuna. What the hell is this? What the hell? What's this? He talked to me about a stone. My man's, what was... Fine, whatever. You want to tell me? Fuck you. Fucking Jimbo. I swear to God, I travel all the seas for this guy. And he can't even tell me a basic... He can't give me basic fucking rules, can he? He can't tell me basic things. Oh, I caught the big one. What's the big one? Fucking Jimbo, huh? You wanna tell me that? Jimbo, I swear to God. Jimbothy. I swear to God. We'll call him by his government name. Dead at night. Can't even give me the courtesy to tell me what I picked up and the stone. Oh. It's like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Turn the slab. Like, oh yeah, Jimbo's cursed slab, bro. Thanks, Jimbo. You could just take it off me. You just can't sell the slab, huh? Take the slab off of my fucking shit. Now I'm stuck in the ocean doing 500 clicks out south. Just going south straight 180. Fucking Jimbo, man. Pissing me off. What's that? What the fuck? What was that? No! Get me to civilization! Why did that show up on my radar like that? Oh, nah. Keep going. Please. Please. I don't know where it is. Why did it show up like... Why did it show up like that? It should up as a red fucking ping instead of a fucking... Jimbo! Please, Jimbo! Sympathy! Get me to... Oh, nah, that thing's right there. No, please, 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 please. Ah! I'm dead. Oh my, ow, my fucking... God damn it. Shit. Oh, I was... Alright, that was interesting. You know... It's one of the, you know what? It's coming soon. Add to wish list. Chilla. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, I have to say. That was weird, bro. I liked it though. That's the kind of weird shit that I'm talking about, where I'm just like, yo, the weirder the better. The weirder the better, man. Just didn't make any sense. Just uncomfortable fucking what is like that? Oh. That was good. Good on fucking my man. Always killing it, bro. Chilla is doing something else, I tell you that. Okay. Weirdest game. Weird as hell. Okay, we can't play too many modes, so you're just gonna play Reanimal, and then we're gonna go from there. Get a controller. I got a controller, I didn't plug it in. Alright, last game, baby. Let's try it. Again with the updates, bro. Powered by Woodwise. This is fine. Oh, it's got co-op. Is it co-op? Oh, that's what my friend wanted. Damn, I didn't even think about it. It's co-op. Shit. My friend asked me if they wanted to play this game. And I completely forgot. While I was busy, we played Split Fiction instead. Throwing something in. A Bobby? Or somebody looking. No. Drive the boat. Okay, it's a lighthouse. So for context, guys, these are the guys who did Little Nightmares 1 and 2. The company, the IP got sold. And Little Nightmares 3 came out. And the company decided, I'm assuming they made Reanimal after the split with Little Nightmares IP. I guess this is their new IP. My boy Jelani was talking about how Little Nightmares 3 had mixed reviews, and I guess that was from his friends. I haven't really heard too many reviews being good or bad. I just haven't heard any reviews at all about Little Nightmares 3. But these guys apparently don't work on Little Nightmares 3 and decide to work on Reanimal. And I mean, it's interesting. What's he looking for? Oh shit. person? Are they alive? Oh, they're alive. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is going to be a good game. Oh man, they got me hooked. What's that sound? So Tarsier is another company that can really do shit. Tarsier is really good at making a very scalable, awe-inducing, breathtaking game, because you know the characters are super small typically, and everything they make is huge. Their set pieces are so good too. What's that? That's a bomb. That is a straight up mine. Oh my god, this is a minefield. This is impressive. I'm like enthralled, Jesus Christ. You're welcome. Yeah, I was supposed to play with my friend, but I just remember what this game was. You get in? It's co-op too. I didn't even know the demo was co-op. Dude. What can I do? Oh, rats. I almost want to stop playing and play with my friend, but I'm gonna do it anyway. God damn it, rat! Oh. Key? Oh yeah. Can I look around behind me? Thank you, Koo. That was a good choice. I literally just remember when you sent it to me, I was like, oh, you know, cool, Reanimal. And then I remember my friend was talking about it. She was like completely Reanimal with me, and then we ended up playing something else. And then I saw you send it to me, and I was like, wait, is this the same thing? And and then I was like, okay, I'm writing it down just so I know. Run. What is this building? Oh, it's huge. Whatever it is, it's huge. It's like a factory or something. Run, little boy. Run. Oh my god, these guys. Scale, set pieces, animations. I'm so glad these guys are still working on like games after losing Little Nightmares 3. Go down. Oh my god. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Little boy. Little boy. I'm a runner. I'm a sprinter. Let's go, little boy. Little boy. Little boy, go. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared now, guys. Okay, I'm really scared. I don't like this. Okay. Didn't like that. Very terrifying. Please don't start when I go over there. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. Turn it off, please. Go. Go, little boy, go. Oh my god, that was so terrifying for a second. Quick light source. Light source. Oh my god, this game is so atmospheric. What's that sound? Crouch? Crouch. I am crouched. Crouched. I'm crouched. Little girl, come on. Gotta get out. I don't actually know where we're going. I'm assuming that there's other kids because they said that there were other kids. I don't like that sound at all. What was that like crunching sound? Okay. Is the game too dark for you guys? Where do I go? Left? I think I go left. Yeah, I go left. Jump! Hoist. Oh, you definitely... I need a partner for this. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so immersed. This is crazy. Oh, little boy. Little boy, little girl. What do we do? How do we get the door open? Ladder? Okay. We don't. We don't get the door open. We actually climb somewhere else completely different. How did they... Oh, a door. Oh. Door to go outside. Cool. Wait, hold on. We should do exploring. I want to do exploring. Hold on. Go in. I want to check out the other door this way. I want to like... I'm an explore hog, okay? Oh, that's a great.
You came back. I knew you would.
What the? Came back?
You should leave. While you still can.
We'll save you. No! Don't leave! We'll save you! God dang it. Also, not a good idea to come back. If we were bound to leave, we should have left. Oh. What the hell? Alright, okay. We're going backwards again. Alright, I'm going the other way. I want to see what's in this room over here. I've decided to re-change my mind again and go outside. Oh, I can slide. That was a sick slide, kid. You got some moves in the future. You be a Jet Set Radio kid. Okay. I just have a different mask that I put over my head. Okay. And there's a mine in here just randomly. Cool. Let's just not, you know, land on it and explode our whole bodies out. The little kid lands on it, he's dead. He's die. He is die. That's it. That's got a cool little helmet now. A little face mask. A little. I guess it's like a giant seagull, a bird. I wonder if I could fall off. I don't want to test it. Oh my god, I think I can. Waste me. Oh man. This game these games always stress me out because I had my friend play Little Nightmares 1 and I'm always like, little boy, don't die. And then I found out it was a little girl and I was like, don't die. Huh? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know I was gonna die. Oh, this is definitely a game built for multiplayer. Oh, it's cool. This game is definitely built for multiplayer. You definitely play with friends. Guaranteed. Maybe if I climb up and then go down all the way. Where do I go? Okay. What's this? Chair? Okay. I don't think there's a point in sitting in the chair, boy. Is the chair important? No. Gotta save kids. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It's over here. Okay, another's over here. Oh. Uh-oh. That thing is moving. That is bad. That's not good. I didn't think about the implication of that. How... Small dilemma now. I am now in a puzzle. I don't know where to go. Let's see. What if I go... Run! Okay. Okay, so we hoist each other up. And now... what do I do? Interesting. It's a break. Oh, that is so cool. Hell yeah. Oh, these games are so fucking good. First of all, that's crazy that that was a break. I'm so scared, actually. Oh no. Okay, just a dusty closet. Okay. Yep. Keep it moving. Let's go. Let's go. Go. I don't know if it's gonna get up. Don't test it. Okay, we're going. We're leaving. Ew. A fast boy. I'm fast. Do I push this down? Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, we're small enough to like get into tiny things like this. We're breaking into where we broke out, which is not what I guess we're trying to save other kids. Uh-oh. Every angle of this makes me feel like so stressed. What was that? Come here. We're trying to save you. Come back the way we came, you dumbass. Come on. You piece of shit. Don't run. We're trying to save your ass. Oh. Okay. That was a little scary. You come from this door? Should we go the same way he goes? Nah, we will. We're going the same way he went. Wait, no, I'm too scared. I don't want to do it. I don't know if there's going to be anybody there. I'm too scared to do it. Alright, okay. I'm sorry, I'm too scared. What's this? Oh. That's... We just dumped a dead body. That's... Okay. Cool. Can I fall? Oh, I can fall. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to test that anymore. What the... Okay. Little boy. I can't believe I still have that, like... Little boy! From Uber Hackster Nova. James. From, like, fucking... 2008. What's this? That's all I can think of when he was playing his Happy Wheel stuff. Okay. That's like old YouTube. For the real old heads. That's old YouTube for you. And just double check the doors. Oh. No, hell no. Hell to the F no. Is this door open too? Oh my god. I don't like that all the doors can open just randomly. I don't know where to go. I have so many options. Okay. Another door over here. You give me too many options, man. The AI is actually really smart. How do I do it? Not really giving me a button to do it. I can't lift it. Do I... Left, right? Back, right? I've hit every button on the map. Yeah. Guess it doesn't work. Oh. Big wheel. Big wheel on Minecraft. Mine shaft. Big wheel. Two big wheel. Two missing big wheel, now 4 big wheel. New big wheel, big mine wheel move after 4. After 4 we go inside, 5 big wheel. Lock door, no big wheel. Open door, big wheel. Got it. We're going in. Okay. Thank God we can't open that. Oh no. I don't want to go into the more dangerous place. I want to try the other one. My fear is always going into places where NPCs are. Or where enemies are. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that for a little bit. Until I have to go because I'm forced to. By game that needs big wheel. What is this? Big mask? Weird mask. Okay. That's... Okay, cool. You know? I'm cool. I'm with the cool kids now. I got a weird, like, cone head thing going on here. Oh man, I gotta go this way. Oh. Come on, come on. Come on, kid. Yeah. Why did I just flush the toilet? Why does that matter? That guy just went through him. Why did I flush the toilet? Why does that matter? Give me the plunger. Give me the plunger. What the fuck? What is the need for the plunger? The toilet? Excuse me? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, do I plunge another toilet? I feel like I'm more confused now than ever. There's no way I have to go through this guy. Wait, key. Okay. Hey, we're leaving. A notepad. Or like a note. What is it? Okay. Kinda wanna try going inside it. Okay, I guess not. Alright, we're getting out of here, girl. Let's go. Oh my god. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, I need big wheel. Big wheel for big 4-wheel. Big 3-wheel become big 4-wheel. This key has to work. Oh, yes. God. This game's gonna have me stressed. This game already has me stressed. What's this? I don't want to sit. More pressing matters than just sitting. There's weird skin suits everywhere. Okay, big block. Big block for what? I can't. Oh, I can jump with big block. I don't know what I have to do with it though. Yo, these weird skin suits are everywhere. The wheel. Oh! What? 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 Oh my god. I knew they were gonna get up. They're skin suits. It's weird. I knew it. Run, boy, run. Jump. It's weird. I knew it. Go, go. I fucking knew it. All right, now we move. Oh my god. This game is so beautiful. I should turn up the brightness a little bit. Oh, shit. Okay. Hoist me. Hoist me. Hoist me. Come on, hoist it. Actually, let me make the screen a tiny bit smaller. Just for chat. Just for chat. Stop yelling, hey, I know. I'm trying my best. Little kid. Little kid, you fucking asshole. Are you trying to lead us there, or are you trying to bait us? Also, he's strong enough to do it by himself. What the hell? Oh, we're bailing. We're getting out of here. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no, get the fuck out. What is that? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Oh. No fucking way. Down. I didn't know that thing could fucking kill me. I didn't even know it could see me. Oh my god. Oh, it's looking. No fucking way. Oh, no. No, no, no. What the fuck? That kid was in the... We're leaving. We're going. Escape! I don't know how to escape. Okay, it's not that way, it's this way. Wait, we're ducking? Where are you going, girl? Oh my god, hell no. Jesus Christ. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't come over here. Ah! Oh no! No! Where the fuck do I go? He can check everywhere. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay. All right, lock in. Also, take the damn mask off. You're looking silly. It's coming inside. It's coming inside. I can't hide under. Come on. Oh my god, this game requires me to... Yes, run, little girl, some danger. Let's go. Pull it. Oh, please don't tell me he jumps on. Uh-oh. Not good. I knew it. Run. Oh my god, damn. Run. Go. Oh my god, thanks, kid! Oh my god! No! Oh my god. Come on, we're running, we're bailing! Jump it! Go! Oh my god. Okay, alright. The vision is there, I see it. You're getting a fucking wish list for me. That was already immediately hooking me. I gotta play with a friend. I gotta get a friend on this immediately. Yeah, okay. They came out with a banger again. Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and then and then this game. Hell yeah. That was just the demo too. Fuck, man. That was good. That was so good. Oh my lord. Oh, that was a good one. Oh man, I'm happy about that. That was a good game. That was really good. Solid game. I'll tell you that. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, Little Nightmares 2. I should play Little Nightmares 1 and 2 just to play Reanimal when it comes out. Just to play Reanimals. That one that was fun. That was a good one. The last two games were actually not too bad. Both Umagari and also Reanimal, after a bad day of games, bad horror games that just like pissed me off, that were just awful. They were awful. They were sick and bad and awful. I tell you, awful. This is good. This is a good one. I was fun. I really had a good time with it. All right. We're ending stream today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna find somebody to throw the raid to. If there is anybody that I know. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me check deep into my Twitch, right? Or my Discord, right? Before I send it off to anybody. That was fun. I really had fun. Guys, so to let you guys know, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday and Friday. Thursday, I'm gonna make a bunch of content. I'm gonna do a bunch of short videos that I've been meaning to do for the week. And then Friday, I have an event to go to, so I'm going to be out. Most likely, if anything, Thursday is the day I probably will stream and hang out with you guys. But we'll see yet again. It's more so a question of how busy I am on Thursday. And then into Friday, I have an event. So I'm coming like right off work, going to event. So we will see on Friday. And then when it comes to the weekend, depends on Saturday, I'll be fair. Depends on Saturday. Sunday is usually a complete toss-up on whether or not I stream. I'm probably not going to stream on Sunday, mostly because I play games, have some friend time, hanging out with friends, and playing games. So that's what's going to probably happen on Sunday. So if anything, you will probably see me next week on Monday. But if you ever want to see more things from me, I always suggest everybody going to socials, checking out all of the social things that I have going on there. My YouTube, my archive channel, my TikTok, my Instagram, my Discord, all those things. You are going to get YouTube content more consistently after I start editing videos down and start doing stuff just for YouTube's sake. My archive channel is for everybody who missed my Twitch streams. My TikTok is where I post all my short form content, and also my Instagrams also have both of them, as well as my photography and graphic design. And then my Discord is mostly right now just used for getting notifications on most of my socials, since it pushes everything there. And also just like, if you want to join, just join. You can. You don't have to. I know there's a lot of I always say there's a lot of Discords that people join, and sometimes building a community is very difficult with new people, and it's there for people who want it, but you can interact with me anywhere else. I exist in a lot of different places, I'll tell you that. Okay. Do not think there's anybody that I can... Oh yeah, I didn't check actually fully. Let me double check. Let me double check anybody streaming. I'm the one that's streaming now. That's the thing. I am the person streaming it. Where is what are you streaming? It's always me, man. I'm always the late night streamer. I really do late night stream too much. That's the thing. We're gonna snooze again. Oh man, this is, you know, it's funny, small thought process, but I guess that's why I always had a more European based audience that found me, just because like I just stream like now into the morning for them, and I'm just like, yeah, that's me. That is me, alright, I'll tell you. I am not finding anybody. Okay, we are going to end stream now. We're not sending it to anybody, so stream. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Oh wow, Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much to everybody in the chat. Juwan for hanging out. Kufalu for hanging out. Lotso for popping in for a little bit. I appreciate you guys a lot. And you guys make everything on this stream what it is. And also thank you to the lurkers. You guys are incredible. You guys also are the lifeblood. The lifeblood and the wind in my sails. Okay, keep me going. Keep it going. Lurkers, you make it what it's happened here. You know, you make what's happened here work. You know, and so as a result, I bid you adieu. A good time, good sir. I tip my fedora to you. I tip my toupee. I take off my wig and show you my shiny bald head. And to that I blind you and show you that nothing, you know, that I was always this way. Goodbye, blinded, bald head blind. Goodbye, blinded, bright light. Kabam, big forehead, skaboosh. You're blind. Smoke bomb.